in the zone and all that Tarakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
Merhaba arkadaşlar.
Devam. Ya da şey yapma.
Ben şu anda videolar klasöründe 366
Tamam, onu boş ver.
GB
Onu
video
geç.
klasörünün
O senin videon.
bilgisayarımın diskinde fazla yer yok.
Onu geç.
GB yer kalmış.
Onu geç.
Üş. Versin. Bu ne lan?
Yakut
Ben
şu an
bilgisayarın
başka bir şeyle uğraşıyor.
bilgisayarındaki videolarla mı doldu?
Tamam geç şimdi onu.
Misafirmazlarla doldu. Şey istediğimi yapabilirim. Belli birkaç tane video böyle al kendin. Al kendin. Evet ben kendime mal diyorum.
Selam bro demiş. Hoş geldin kankam. Tamam abicim.
80 çözüm.
Abicim bu kanala geliyorlar yalnız.
Tamam. Yapmıştım. Dokunuz.
Ömer hoş geldin. Yakup'u boşver, kendi kanalından bahsediyor şu an. Ya kendi kanalından bahsettiği için boşver diyor. Adama
bir tane oyuncak ayı, bir tane oyuncak bizim.
oyuncak mı?
Evet. Hayvan abi şey harbiden benimle konuşuyor mu? Belki de benim terörde bu olmuyor.
You're making a big mistake.
Bu ne lan?
Why did you come here? Watch out
Gerçekten
for him.
oyuncak ayı konuşuyor bu arada.
He can do you serious harm.
Ömer hoş.
You will only find pain here.
No fucking way I'm abandoning Tatiana now.
He is coming, Igor. He's close.
Bugün bitiririz herhalde bu Chernobylite'ı.
ya bile küfür etti ya adama bak.
Lan oyuncak nasıl konuşuyor? Böyle bir şey olmuş muydu abi sende?
Ben terör korku şeyini seçmiştim. Kesin yardım oldu. Evet şimdi.
Abi burada hep böyle canavar mı var?
Canavarları azaltabiliyor.
Ayarlara girip azaltmaya çalışma, boş ver.
Ne diyeyim. Mesela dedi. Ya aman kim
Geç, boş ver, boş ver.
Hemen.
Allah. Tek de ölüyorlar zaten, geç.
Evet arkadaşlar, ben kulaklığımı şu anda kulağımda.
Abi her şeyi söylemek zorunda değilsin, biliyorsun değil mi?
Güzel arkadaş, önünde birkaç tane videolar sildim Chernobylite daha çünkü ben salak geldim. Bakmayı unutmuşum. Ha, kim buraya yemek için?
Her şeyi söylemek zorunda değilsin abi.
Premium Pass var ya, benim düşünceme göre hayatımda gördüğüm en gereksiz parçalardan biri.
Ne işe yarıyor?
İşte ne işe yarıyor? Pek de fazla bir şey üretmek için. Yani benim düşüncem. Bana mı öyle geliyorsa aldığımız yerde kaldığımız zaman. Evet, bana öyle geliyor.
Bence sana öyle gelmiyor şu an.
Sonunda iki gencin elini RTX geçti. Acaba ne
Evet,
yapacaklar?
3 yayındır RTX övüyoruz. Bir gün inşallah bırakırız.
Aynen. Kullanma hilesi kullanma kardeşim. Hileye karşı.
O adamın özelliği lan, ne hızlı hilesi. Senin de özelliğin olsaydı sen de kullansaydın, bu ne lan?
Altıma yaptı. Gerçek.
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. 'Tis the coziest little parlor you ever did spy.
Abim senin burada ne işin var acaba? Çok merak ediyorum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A hunter went out for a walk.
Huh, that's right. You're safe for now.
Yes.
Bu arada biz en son burada bu oyunda ne yapmıştık?
Allah'ın belası.
Yine bir şeyler olmuş.
The way into my parlor is up a winding stair. I have many curious things to show you when you are there. Here
Parça
comes
topluyoruz.
another riddle for you, pesky fly. Suddenly, a hair appeared.
And shot him down.
Correct. Oh, you are one lucky insect.
Yes.
Buymuş, nereden biliyorsun?
Allah'ım ya.
Oh, no, no, said the little fly. To ask me is in vain.
Tuzak.
All goes up your winding stair, can ne'er come down again. A verse for you. Bang, bang, hoo, hoo, hoo.
The hunter is going to die.
You really are something, you filthy fly. You come further than I had guessed. But this ends soon.
Ya Allah'ım yarabbim, daha kaç tuzak var?
I'm sure you must be weary, dear, soaring up so high. Will you rest upon my little bed? Said the spider to the fly. Now, pay attention. He was crawling back home.
Saying, bury me deep and let me lie.
I can't believe you made it, you sneaky fly. Well, come into my parlor. Enjoy.
Ne oldu?
Bize kalır.
Bunu anlamadım bu arada ha.
Officer stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more
Tahmin
thing.
etmeli tuzak
My computer.
olayı
I
yani.
have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great.
10 GB diyorsun.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud.
Buluta mı yükleyeyim?
Loud.
Tamam, işte buluta yükle diyor.
This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
512
Well, that will take
GB
hours.
RAM mi?
Megabyte.
No fucking blackhead,
GB.
but that's way too
Kilobyte.
risky. Let's burn the place
Şey,
down and get the hell out of there.
X486 CPU'lar vardı ya.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Walk me through it, Tarakan.
I'm not the
80'li
computer.
90'lı
I'm
yılların
type Rat King
bilgisayarları.
Death, all uppercase. This will activate the hidden .bat file.
.bat file.
God, I do love the 90s.
This is a fucking mistake.
Yeah.
Okay,
Düşman
here we go.
kötü olduk.
Kiminle?
Şaşko. Şaşko'yu seviyorum.
Abi Şaşko'yla kötü olduk diyorsun. Ondan sonra yay diyorsun. Anlaşılmıyor ki ne yaptığımız, ne yapmadığımız.
Çoktan kötü olduğumuzu sanıyorum.
Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite.
Ya mouse.
The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
Gözüm.
Soru işareti falan var mı burada? Yalnız sen sevmedin ama ben sevdim bu şeyi ya.
Kampanya saçmalı.
Uzak olayların.
Tuzak olaylarını ben de sevdim. Ama
Kompanyona gerek yokmuş.
demem.
Sanki koyulmak için koyulmuş gibi.
Yok ya iyi bir şey.
Ha ille pilimiz bitecek.
Benim de pilim bitti. 19.
Benimki de.
I thought keeping you close was supposed to increase my chances of survival.
Beyin var
Not
mı?
put me in the ground. What the hell was that?
I gave you what you needed to
Okay.
disarm the traps, and you did fine. I'm proud of you, Mousy.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're on my side. Thanks for nothing.
The sharpest
Nothing, yeah.
sword must be forged in the hottest fires of hell. Soon you will see it wasn't for nothing, Mousy.
The research on Chernobylite. It will take some time to read all this. Anything you can tell me, straight away.
Chernobylite is the very essence of evil.
Kaydık yalan.
Corrupts
Ben her
everything it
zamanki
touches,
oturduğum gibi
mind and
oturuyorum.
matter alike.
Attı.
It truly is a Pandora's box, waiting for the Rat King to open it.
Red King.
Uh-huh. Could you be a bit more specific?
Sure, it's like a kind of green genie. Once you let it out of the lamp, there's no stuffing it back inside.
I see. I better find time to read it myself then.
Evet anladım.
Bekle ben bir bak sormaya.
Tamam. Kaybolmuş halı. Neden böyle iki tane küçük pompalı silah var? Elimden fazla şu. Evet, bandırıyor. Ben kendi oynadığım seri buraya koymuştum. Şeyi hafıza değiştirmeyi mantıklı bir seçim.
Sonra da şunu alalım.
Zaten yapmıştık. Yep. Simulation ready. Hadi gidelim.
Simülasyon ready. Tam benim
Son bir tane simülasyon kaldı. A Woman in Red Dress.
bu mu
Tamam.
o sonuncu?
Bu değil. A Woman in Red dress. Bu Black Stalker.
Kırmızı kıyafetli.
İşte öyle dolu. Bakın karşı FPS'teyiz yıl. Benim bilgisayarım da, benim telefonum da. Evet, 1080p 60 FPS.
Evet biliyoruz.
Video kalitesi.
Evet biliyoruz 1080p 60 FPS'te
Evet,
yayın
önce
yapıyorum.
telefonuma nazik davranayım ve çözünürlüğüm...
Yayın devam ediyor mu ona da bak.
Evet, devam ediyor. Ben birazcık telefonuma nazik davranayım ve çözünürlükleri 144.
Ama bir şey söyleyeceğim. Belki
Buyur.
senin evinden daha fazla uzun olur bu.
Belki.
Yani senin şeyinden daha fazla simülasyon görürüz belki.
Daha fazla simülasyon belki. Yok lan, daha fazla simülasyon görmeyiz. Ben birkaç bölüm önce Ice'da bakmıştım aynen.
Listen, Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend.
Devam, bir
It's
şey
just
yok
that
şu an
we
yayında.
lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing
Tamam,
you
senin muhabbetin
too,
var.
all over some
Gel
romantic
buraya.
squabbles.
Kasasım geldi ağzıma. Fakat değil, şu anki elimdeki gaz nasıl kasmıyor.
Simülasyon olduğu için
And
bu
this
rüya lan. Bildiğin rüya.
misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
to this
simülasyon
anymore.
demişler.
No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh yes, of course.
Bundan
I'm
sonra
very
da bu
happy to
oyun
hear that it's all in the past now.
Bir ara arkadaşlar. Bekliyorum.
Altına.
Good. So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please. We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even
Dear
after the
friend,
Chernobyl
dear Sheila.
disaster. I wonder what happened to his
Dear
face.
friend.
And Tanya is the key. The key to what?
Kıskanç olanlardan
More
bahsediyor
secrets.
zaten şu an.
I've got to keep digging.
Kıskanç olan arkadaşlarından bahsetmiyor mu şu an? Boris falan.
Evet.
Hatta bundan bahseden
Boris'i
de
var ya.
biziz.
Evet. Polisi var ya. Polise 80 tokat geldi.
Boris zaten ilk kabustan belli ediyordu.
Boris'in 80 terapi ihtiyacı var, yalan söylemeyeceğim.
Boris zaten ilk kabustan belli ediyordu. Kabus dediğim de şey. İlk simülasyondan belli ediyordu
Ondan
nasıl
sonra
bir
desen yani.
salak mal gerizekalı aptal oldu. Bitti mi, bu kadar mı?
Hayır. Ne zaman bu fotoğraf girince bitti oldu.
Your trials were too
aynı
aggressive, my
yapmışlar, ne
friend.
yapayım?
I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's
Boris
no
öldü,
reason to
gerçekten
pretend
öldü.
otherwise
Şimdi
now.
gerçekten öldü
I
yani.
suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time.
Bir polis öldü gerçekten.
To be honest, I
Zaten
just
sonda
thought that
kesin
your
açıklamamız gerekecek
hallucinations
oyunun
meant you were
sonunda olan
losing your mind. Prolonged
sonunda
exposure to
sonra
Chernobylite
zaten
often
Evet,
causes
Chernobylite.
psychosis and hysteria after all.
Ya ne olmuş?
Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu or wanting to save the world from rats.
Devam ki.
You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her. But she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You
İnsanlığın
will help
devrimi
me
için
reach the
yeni bir
stars.
çağda bana yardım etmeni istiyorum falan diyor. Büyük ihtimalle bize diyordur abi.
Yok. There was a problem. He tried.
Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore.
Validation.
You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come.
Evet. Çernobyl her şeyinin çekilmesi, yani Stalker'da kutu kırma sesi gibi, bazen fena sesi,
It's
bazen
time to
normal.
drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon.
Evet, tamam.
We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along. He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
Yeah, where is Black Stalker?
Bitmedi, tamam, anladık.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it.
Yes.
Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men.
Men.
Men.
So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways.
Adama fena detay söylüyor zaten adamın beyni zaten yaz.
And second, actually, no, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely, very closely, with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I'd like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him, the Black Stalker. One last thing, I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization, but don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
Ara sahneleri seviyorum demedim. Bir şey söyleyecekse yazılı söylemesin.
responsible for creating
Konuşarak
shadows,
söylesin dedim.
or at least releasing them into the world.
Anlamıyorum çünkü.
And Boris, the Black Stalker is also involved in NAR security.
Adam akıllı konuşma varsa konuşsun yani, bu kadar basit. Karşı tarafın söylediği şeyden ben ne söylemiş anlamayayım ben.
Evet. Loading diyor. Bak biz.
Anladın mı demek istediğim?
Son müzik yeri güzeldi az önce.
Evet, çok iyiydi. Bitti mi burası?
Başka kapımda durma. Ha, başka bir kapımda.
Wake up, my love.
Hop.
There's something I have to show you.
Tanya? What?
I need you to revisit some places from the past.
Yani böyle bir şey
You
olmamışsa.
must remember,
Büyük ihtimalle.
find me near the Duga complex.
Evet, ben aldım.
20. gündeyiz büyük ihtimal şu an. Kapımda kim duruyor?
Hiç kimse.
Kimse durmuyor. O zaman ben de gidiyorum.
Oliver bu görevde iyi yapar. Volga bu görevi yapar. Belki sen hiç balta yapma. Let's go. Haydi. Karakan sen zaten. Şimdi kimden kötüyüz? Karakan.
Abi ne istiyorsa onu yaptık. Nasıl kötü oluyoruz lan?
İşte ben de bilmiyorum.
Neyse, Allah Allah.
Bu oyunun saçmalığı yaklaşık. Bu oyunun bu tür sistem.
Git bana Pentium 486'lı bir tane bilgisayarda bilmem ne dosyasını yükle, bat dosyasını çalıştır, şunu bunu yap dedi. Ben de onu yaptım. Nasıl kötü oluyorum?
Saçma.
Bilgisayarın kötüymüş. Ben miyim kötü?
Benim bilgisayarımdan daha iyiydi. Benim bilgisayarım onun bilgisayarından daha iyiydi.
Tabii ki daha iyi çünkü
eski olan.
abicim o 90'lı yılların bilgisayarı Pentium 486'ymış. Adamlar 1 megabayt RAM'e geçince devir atlıyorlar.
Şimdi
Bizim-
1286, 1800, 1800, 1800.
Yani bizim GTX 750 Ti'den RTX 3060'a geçmemiz gibi bir şey onların. Pentium 486'dan Pentium 700 işlemciye geçmesi.
Büyük bir mucize.
Anladın mı? Bir çağ kapanıyor, başka bir çağ açılıyor.
Golden Age. Vallahi ben bu görevi hiç bilmiyorum. Yazmasın.
Olmadığı için.
Bu müzik buna tanıdık geldi.
Müzik değil o, alarm.
Power plant employees, firefighters, nurses, doctors, miners, soldiers, and liquidators. Hundreds of thousands of people helped clean up the disaster site.
Bir tane daha
Monument to
Chernobylite'ımız
those who
olacak.
saved the world.
Maybe they wouldn't need to save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
Is that a fact? Or is your memory playing tricks on you? That's the problem with memories.
Yayın devam
They're
edemiyor.
unreliable, fleeting. We remember things as we wish them to be, instead of how they actually happened.
What do you want from me, Tanya?
Take a closer look at the monument. Do you see that man on the left? The one holding a dosimeter? There were no dosimeters at the site right after the
Solumda dolap
disaster.
görüyorum.
The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing, and anyone who tried to tell the truth was silenced. State secrets have always been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple people were just collateral damage, the cost of doing their dirty business.
It was more complicated than that.
Tatiana.
Besides, progress always comes at a price.
Progress, huh? Come with me, Igor.
Yoksa
I'll show you what progress you've always loved so dearly.
%100.
bir dahakine uzun videolar yükleyeceğim ve GB fazla olan videolar yükleyeceğin zaman bugünkü video editlediğin gibi yap, anladın mı? Bekle, öldürürsün.
Kendisi görevlere gönderiyorum. Fena yemeğim.
Bana bize açız, bana yemek
Hop.
ver demiyorlar.
Allah Allah, bu arada bomba yok muymuş?
Yok.
Oğlum ben Stalker'da bomba var diye bunda da bomba olacağını düşünüyorum.
Stalker'la bunu karıştırma. Kafası biraz geç patladı ama olsun.
Kafası değil. Evet.
Kalbi,
Yok.
bacağı,
Vak.
karnı. Kalbi, bacağı, karnı. İhtimalle başka anılar da gösterecek bize. Tatiana buraya getirmişken bir hemen bırakma. Bu ne?
Stalker'a benziyor.
Abi zaten
Çünkü
oyun...
bu logo.
Remind you of anything?
That's new. The work of dark tourists, I suppose.
But what do you
Oyun
see?
zaten Stalker.
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background. Almost like images from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The residue of human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated, instantly reduced to ashes at 5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235 and plutonium-239 created explosions so powerful they bleached everything near the blast.
Aynı şeyleri yaptığım için sıkılıyorum.
Why are
diyorsun.
you
Bak
showing
farklı
me
şey.
this? I've never worked on nuclear weapons. All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Hatırlamalısın diyor.
Because because it could be easily adopted to wartime production.
Atoms for peace could become atoms of destruction in an instant.
That was never the plan. Do you understand?
I have to show you something else. Follow me.
Neredesin? Ha, bu tür eleksi şeyleri gösteriyorlardı aslında. Bir kere gösterdiler.
Artık okulda göstermezler. Ben yazılım.
Artık bana Max Payne 1 Unreal Engine'den bütün bedava asetli. Ya sevmediğim şeyler şu. YouTube'da herhangi buyur YouTube'da sevmediğim şey şu.
Tamam, boş ver onu, ama geldi.
Şey, Hipster. Blueprint. Bölüm. Allah Allah.
Bir şey yapma şeyi. Çok komik.
Bu şeyi çok seviyorum. Böyle de
Hadi bakalım bu neymiş. Hadi bakalım bu neymiş abiciğim, tamam.
The Russian woodpecker, steel yard, Moscow eye, a beast with many names.
Duga 1, over the horizon radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power hungry. The array needed its own power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it's just a radar.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
Yediğin animasyon çok belli de ediyor animasyon.
Was that even all of it?
Animasyon olduğu belli
What
ediyor da
about the
yapılırsa
secret
nasıl gözüküyor
transmissions,
diye
mind control,
gösteriyorlar zaten.
KGB experiments?
Biz yapın, biz
Why don't you
yapıyoruz
tell
ve
me?
böyle olacak.
Since you seem to know so much about it.
Neyse o.
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and
Don't sulk, Igor. Use
Daha
your
oynamadım.
brain.
Nereden biliyorsun? İnternette konuşulanlara göre
going crazy
değil
and
diyorsun. Ondan sonra oynayınca da
nothing
oyuna
but a
haksızlık
voice in my
etmişiz
head.
diyorsun.
Tanya?
Belli, emin değilim.
Tanya?
Daha oynamadığın bir oyun hakkında
Lazım sana abi
fikir
sesini.
sahibi olamazsın. Tamam, onu boş ver. Ben sana başka bir şey söylüyorum. Yakup, tamam, başka bir şey söylüyorum ben. Chernobylite. Burada adam var bu arada.
İyi olsun. Ben gidiyorum.
Daha oynamadığımız bir oyun hakkında fikir sahibi olamazsın.
Acil video 10. Tamam, hadi görüşürüz telefon. Olacak sen. 99 yüz.
Yayına nasıl bakacağız? Neyse, ben bakarım.
Hop.
20. günde böyle.
Ne zaman da yemeğimiz azalmıyor ha.
Yemek getiriyorlar. Reisler. Reisler ve
İnşallah
bir
Halis çabucak olur ya, yemin ederim. Bak eğer Halis çabucak olmaz.
3 gün var daha.
Ukraynalardan birkaç tanesi falan gider falan.
Gün var daha.
Gün mü var?
Evet.
Bekle ben bir bakayım turlara falan filan. Şimdi bunlardan bir tanesini yapmak için bozu ben çenemi kap. Birinin bilgisayarından gidip arama geçmişine bakacağız. Kulak vardı. Bekle, ben de hatırlıyorum. Bu tool'ların hepsini hatırlıyorum lan aslında.
Hatırlıyorsan şimdi niye?
He. İşte şu bayağı havalı komutandan kod alacağız. Bir de askerlerden nasıl zıplayabiliyormuşuz onu?
Oyun bitecek, yeni aklına düşün.
Bu açayım. Ya ne kuruyorsun kardeşim, ne kuruyorsun? He. Error Lies kuruyorsun. Tamam. Nazik sınamaya hiç gerek yoktu. Hadi gidelim. Uyuyalım.
Zaten anca uyuyacağız. Uyuyana kadar görev gelmiyor ki.
İkinizden birisi gelmesin kapımda. Yay.
Rise and shine, Igor.
Yine mi lan?
Tatiana?
There are things you need to face.
Bana bir yerden
Find me in Pripyat.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Ben daha yaparım.
She's gone.
Right. Ben daha iyi. Ben daha iyi.
Ya daha iyi yapmayı boş ver. Diyalog aklımıza geliyor.
Rising shine. Shine. Not Budak.
Senden daha iyi yapan var Türkçe versiyonu.
Mantıklı. 60. Gerçek.
Abi tool toplayacağız ama tool toplamak için göreve gidemiyoruz çünkü sürekli...
Drop.
Neydi lan onun adı? Çünkü sürekli bizi Tatyana çağırıyor.
Tatyana.
Kaçıncı gündeyiz şu an? 20 kaçıncı? 21. gündeyiz.
Arakan senden nefret ediyor. Arakan.
We should move out, Mousy.
Sus lan. Böyle kırpın. Hiçbir şey yokmuş. Ha anladım. Ben de koşuyorum. Zor baş takmadım.
Ne vereceğiz adama? Hiç
Got.
veremeyiz. Kaç tane var ki bizde veriyoruz? Şeyden de 2 tane var.
I am ready to continue the...
Lan. Tamam. Aa. Ben şimdi 180.
Gidebilirsin, hadi git.
Bakayım. Oldu.
Bize gidelim. Bakalım ne gösterecek bize Tatyana.
Ne bileyim.
Bütün tool'ları toplamadan gidilmiyor mu ya şeye?
Gidilebiliyor ama birkaç tane companion falan gelmiyor. Hayatıma gözümün ruhsatları.
Neyse bakacağız ya. Yani 21. gündeyiz şu an. Tatyana görev veriyor ve biz hala tool toplamaya gidemedik.
Yalan söylemeyeceğim Tatyana falan fena yaşanmışa benziyor. Suratına göre.
Hadi bakalım bu sefer ne göstereceksin Tatyana?
Su eşitliği bilgisayar su. Abi Minecraft RTX açıkta alev efekti o kadar gerçekçi ki ekranından bile çıkabiliyormuş.
Hemen ilk anı burada.
Remember when we first arrived in this city of the chosen ones? Semenov so badly wanted you on his team. You were handpicked from Leningrad Polytechnic.
Ne oluyor lan
You and
dışarıda?
Boris.
And you,
Ben
Tanya.
dinliyorum, merak etme sen.
Please, stop lying to yourself. I was only invited here because of
Dinliyorum,
you.
merak etme dedim.
This was your adventure all along. You were the hero who was supposed to make a difference.
We both wanted this.
You wanted this. But have you ever asked what I wanted?
Tanya, please. Everything I've done, everything I
Darling.
planned, it was all for us. This was supposed to be our future.
Future?
Bu
Let
kadar.
me show you the future.
Yok yok. Yakup bir şeye bakmaya gidiyor. Ben de çocukların bağırması bitti dedim. Ateş. Ay canım. İnanamıyorum. Bir ateş. İyi de çocuk 4-5 yaşındaysa ilk defa görüyordu.
Tamam. Bu yazı neden bana nedense herhangi bir tane Rus stalker videosuna bastığınızda ben hemen bir tane yazdım.
Hem bu oyunu tahminen ne zaman Stalker'la karşılaştırmayı bırakırsın? Bittiği zaman bırakacaksın.
YouTube'la karşılaştın.
Yok Stalker YouTuber'ı, yok Stalker oyunu. Bu ne lan?
Öyle söyleyeyim.
Bu nasıl bir şey?
Görevine dikkat.
Baksana görevinden.
Bir sürü aklım var arkadaşlar kimiz. Bir sürü ödüyorsun ama. Evet. İlk şirketim lazım.
Tamam işte görevin nerede olduğunu gösteren tuş yok mu? Ona bassana.
Ben bakınca git.
Bakma abicim o zaman. Bu kadar basit.
Sakın mesela. Allah'ım ölsene hep. Bütün canım gitti. Evet biz çok güzel görünüyoruz şu anki izlenime göre. Güzel oldu.
Daha basit.
Evet.
İşte bundan için. Elimize ne geldiyse hepsini.
Enemy in sight. I repeat, enemy in sight. He's behind cover. Take him. He's holed up over there. We need to lure him out. Shoot the motherfucker.
Abi tahminen ne zaman ölürsün?
Yes.
Öldü tamam.
Bağmaya değerli. Ne biçim şu an? Ya ben böyle onlardan da
Güzel. Bir sürü şey bırakıyorlar.
yürüyüş new level. Yok kanka ben koleksiyon yapmak istiyorum burada. Yavaş çekim yavaş olunca da reload güzel sesi varmış değil mi?
Evet hızlı olunca da güzel sesi. Hemen niye yoruluyorsun Igor?
Koşuyalım. Ben bu adamdan daha hızlı yoruluyorum. Tamam.
This was supposed to be the future of the Soviet Union, a true atomic city, a place for the elite, scientists, engineers, artists, where everyone would be taken care of, where they all had a purpose and no one would want for anything. No poverty, no crime, no injustice, no inequality. But in the end, it was nothing but a glorified internment camp, infested with KGB goons sniffing around in other people's business. And when the Chernobyl disaster struck, they naturally looked after themselves first. Look at it now. A high-tech mausoleum full of ghosts. A utopia unraveled. What happened, Igor?
The same thing that always happens. People. They're irrational. No matter how much they have, they can't be satisfied. Always need to fuck something up. Create chaos. To me, this city was remarkable, regardless of the outcome.
What was so special about it?
Us.
My sweet Professor KİMİM. Come with me. I'll show you some happy memories now.
Bakıyorum mesela. Okul.
Oynayacağız merak etme.
Dur. La, Hürriyet'te okul var şu an her zaman izliyoruz. Düşünüyor musun abi? İlkokul 4'e gidiyorsun ve ses geliyor. Bak bir tane adam var izliyor. Bir tane çocuk ödevini yapamamış lan Chernobyl patlaması olduğundan dolayı. Ödevi yarımda kalmış.
Merak etme ödevi değil canı da yarım kalmış. Yani ölmüştür çocuk o saatten sonra ödevi mi düşün?
Bence neden can öldüğünü bence şu anda fena yaşlanmıştır.
Sen nereden biliyorsun yaşadığını? Radyasyondan ölmüş.
Amin. Radyasyon bak kardeşim. Adam orada yüz ihtimalle fena kalmış anaklarından bahsetmiyorum. Adam şu anda çoktan ayrılmış oradan.
Tamam bakarız abicim.
Can you feel it? Can you smell that? It's the breeze off the Pripyat River. Flowers in bloom, coffee brewing.
Okulu var diyorsun, nehir bile varmış.
We ate dessert and read together in the grass.
Yes, you always brought science fiction. What was the name of that author you liked?
The Strugatsky brothers? Or Bulichov?
Sometimes it felt like having a third person at the table.
That was fun. Do you remember the roar of the hydroplanes cruising to Kiev? You used to take me there.
It was a long time ago, but yes, I think so.
Come winter, we'd go skating on the river, just like my childhood in Murmansk.
You used to move so fast, like a torpedo, spooking those poor fishermen sitting by their holes in the ice. And I was such a horrible skater.
You were the worst. But you had me. I would always hold your hand and keep you from falling.
I wish you were doing that right now. I need you, Tanya, so badly.
I know.
Şeyini. Evet, girmek istiyorum. Gelmek istiyorum. Ben bir kafeye bana.
Giremez.
İyi, ben sızlarım.
Bulamazsın da. Bir yayına bakayım ben.
Sızamazsın. Lan. Lan. Ya devam et.
İzleyen var.
Hayır. Emin misin?
2 kişi izliyor diyor.
Ya bir.
Olsun, ne fark eder. 21. günü de Tatyana'nın göstermek istediği şeylerle geçirdik. Neyse,
Tabii ki herkes görevini tamamlayacak. Tamamlayamayan öldürür.
Neyse, en kötü bizimkiler gider, biz de tek başımıza hallederiz.
Herhalde tek başımızdayım. Yok ya, tek başımıza halledemeyiz. Kaç tane şeyler var.
Neyler var?
Konuşmuyor.
Tamam.
Herkes.
Sniper'a ne gerek var lan? Bizim elimizde pompalı bir şeyler bir şey.
Önce biz mi kullanacağız sniper?
He.
Bugün Olga. Bakıyorum gene.
Hadi uyuyalım.
Her a woman in the red. A woman in the red dress'ten vereceğim. A woman in red dress'ten vereceğim. Her şeyin önünde de kadın yok. Adam da yok. Gerçek.
Hangi
Bak
kadın
radyo.
var?
Burada.
Igor, I've got to talk to you. Some serious shit is about to go down.
What is it
Kadının
this
adam gitti
time?
mi lan?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now.
Olga ile şey gitti mi abi?
Who is this big fish anyway?
No idea, but it's got to be one of NAR's top
Kadın yok,
people.
adam yok
A
deyince.
real 100,000 ruble suit type.
Rio.
That's not much to go on. Could just be a waste of time.
It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right. But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking.
Görev kalmayacak bence.
I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Simülasyon da gelmedi.
Ne zaman merak ediyorum. Acaba yan karakter dersen.
Sonra yaparız. Önce bir şunu.
Bekle, ben ilk öncelikle basınca menü checkpoint.
Abi bence hiç uğraşma ya.
Merak ettim.
Gel yeni oyun yaparız ya da devam ettiririz, bir şeyler yaparız. Tekrardan göndermeye çalışırız. Şimdi kendimiz gidelim.
Peki nasıl oynayacaksın?
Yeniden oynamayız yani. Burada kaydettin ya. Oyunu bitiririz, sonra buradan geri açarız, oradan görürüz.
Bana belki de ben çok
Ben söylerim. Söylemediğim bir zaman bile olmadı. Sanki hep yalan söylüyormuşum gibi emin
ya
değilim.
emin değilim dedim sadece ya. Her insan unutur, o da bir normal bir şey.
Şimdiye kadar bir şey unuttuğumu gördün mü?
Oliver her zaman yüz.
Çünkü Oliver bir paralı asker.
Mercenarinin anlamı.
Nothing is ever as it seems with
Ben
Mikhail, is it?
hatırlatırım, merak etme.
What is he dragging you into this time?
Biz
The
son
NAR
şeyi
fish
göremeyeceğiz
tank
o
is a
zaman.
very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
Sen onu nasıl gördün lan? Sen son simülasyonu nasıl gördün? Son simülasyon.
O simülasyonu nasıl mı gördün? Ya bildiğin ipuçları aldım işte.
Yani ipucumuz fazla yok. Onu göremeyeceğiz.
Ya The Woman in Red Dress oyunun sonlarında gelecek. Şu anda oyunun sonlarına yaklaştık.
Tamam işte ben de oyunun sonunda diyorum.
Let's leave this place forever, Igor. Let's just go, please.
Leave? But where would we go?
Anywhere. America or Western Europe. With your brilliance and my charm, we could
Beni
live
artık
any
araştırma
place we
demeye
want.
getiriyor artık.
That's a dangerous fantasy, Tanya. The kind that could get us arrested. You know that. Our life is here now.
This life, as you call it, is going to be the death of us one day.
Adam. Gelmiyor bu. Bu da değerlik değil. Ne var? Hadi neyse. Ancak. Kesin Tatyana gerçek.
Alalım. Alamıyoruz.
Bir resim koktu. Hakkı tahmin edeyim. Ben sana. Arkama dönüyor. Her saniyede arkama dönüyor. Bana hemen böyle koyuyor. Bak canavar geldi.
Bence şurada anı gibi bir şey var.
Canavar gelmiyor. Bak canavar gelecek.
Canavar gelmedi. Burada anı gibi bir şey var sanki.
Yakınız
Ses.
gibi bir şey yok. Bu
Tatyana'nın...
Tatyana'nın görevi değil. Mikail'i...
Tamam biliyorum. Sadece bir şey söyleyeceğim.
Tamam.
Duymuyor, dinlemiyorsun ki. Tatyana'nın bizi götürdüğü yerlerdeki sese benzeyen bir ses çıkıyor diyecektim.
Beğenebiliriz. Ha çanta. Container. Okay.
O ses ne lan? Pardon.
Gördüm. Bir bak kaç. Oo. Yaklaşan almayı unuttum. Oh.
Öldük mü lan?
Eğer bu adamların fena yakından sıkması ya da tüfeğine kısırırsız.
Oyun boyunca basmadığımız medkit son 2 görevdir bozuyor. Adam ölürken yeah dedi.
Bir kurşanıyor.
Zırh kullanmam dedikten sonra Yakup.
Bir kullanma tuşuna basıyor, kısır kullanmıyor. Aa ne kadar güzel zırh. Yapalım ya. Ses falan filan. Ha doğru dedi. Plate yok.
Zırh kullanmayacağım dediğin için zırhla alakalı şeyleri yapmadık, unuttun mu?
Biliyorum. Bizim üstte bir sürü var ama. Hiç kullan. Ha çit var. Cidden yok oldu. Çüş o nasıl can kalp? O nasıl can kaybettim lan? Yuh. Ya ben bile daha az acı hissediyorum ya. Ogor.
Nereden düştüğüne bağlı.
Ağacın dalında.
Demek ki her alta zıplamayacakmışız.
Dağıl çekilir misin? Dağıl. Bizim bir tane sınıf arkadaşı vardı. Her saçma şeyleri sinirleniyordu. Lan. Ya hamster'ı sevmediği için ağlıyordu lan kız. Yanlışlıkla SC'ye bas. Bekle, büyük sorun yok aslında. Ben de eskiden öyle salak gibi aldım da hadi neyse. Bu ne? He. Ha, modüler değil. Ya. Tahmin edeyim seviye atlayacağım.
Seviye atlamıyoruz ama her yere atlıyoruz.
Evet. Tahmin edeyim seviye atlayacağım.
We have to go. There's been an accident. We need to evacuate the children and staff. Buses from all over the country are coming to pick everyone up. Hurry!
But I can't just leave the kindergarten unattended.
No discussions, please. You'll thank us later.
Tahmin edeyim seviye atlayacağız.
Atlamıyoruz ha. Böyle bir ses çıkmadı.
Sessizdi. Bu sessiz bir seviye.
Neyi patlatıyoruz anlamıyorum şu an. Neyi patlatıyoruz?
Ne demek?
Neyi patlatacağız demedim ya.
You can't hide under your bed, Oleg. You're a big boy now. Tomorrow you're going to see your daddy. Oh, want to be a fireman like him?
Roketimiz
You're going to have to be brave then.
Tasarlanan çocuk. İşte bu kadar.
Bu kadar değilmiş her yerde.
Lena, your husband works in the power plant, right? No,
Acaba bütün
I'm
her
having
yerde
some
böyle
weird dreams
memoriler var
lately.
mıydı?
I must be tired is all.
Zannedeyim diğer odada.
Bence her odada var ya. Başka da vardır bence.
Oyuncak. Oyuncağı her yerde görüyorum.
Her yerde seni takip ediyor.
Hayır.
Sonuç Matrix'e bağlanacak.
Hayır.
Böyle kabloyla bilgisayarından beynine girecekler bilgisayar. Ha geliyor patlatacağım işte.
Hop. Git.
Ne oldu?
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it
Yakında bir
up.
kontrol ünitesi var diyor.
Ucuma. Ha, roket at. Bas. Hadi. Bas. Büyük parti. Ha.
Bizim roketimiz falan
Found
yok
it.
diyordum. Varmış.
What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Oh, contraire, mon frère. It's a perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
I've come this far. Can't back down now. Hitting NAR like this will keep them off balance, distracted. It'll buy me some more time.
Chin up, son. Think of it as Uncle Mikhail's rite of passage. Do it!
Yapmadık. Yaptı.
Bak. Bak. Oyunun sesi bekleyeni seviyorum.
Güzel patladı.
Bir de yarışlarken basarım. Oliver bunu sevmeyecek.
You did it, man! I knew you had the killer instinct, my little executioner.
O ne lan?
I'm so fucking proud of you, Igor. Now, go check the
Değil ya.
for survivors.
Baktım atan geldi diye. kimmiş helikopter?
Help! Over here!
It's Georgi.
Georgi. Ne var lan?
Can't breathe. And my legs. Please, find some medical
Lan
supplies.
helikopteri öldür, helikopteri patladık. Bu nasıl yaşıyor? Ölümsüzlüğü bulmuş.
We have to get you out of here.
No, you go. A search team will be here any minute. They might kill you.
Çok özgür. İzlerim.
Görüşürüz.
Bu çok özgürler.
Kendine de bir portal cihazı yapmalıydın. Sinanov mudur? Simanov mudur? Ne? Semanov.
Semonov.
Tamam işte Semonov mu neyse artık.
Semonov değil, Semonov.
Tamam işte ondan.
S-M-O-N-O-V.
Tamam Semonov dedim. Sen de tekrardan başka bir şey dedin.
Fucking tricked me.
Well, now look at you, pretending to be angry. We did great work today, you
Kendine bir
and I.
portal
This
cihazı
is
buldu
something
Semonov.
you won't ever forget.
Why did you want Semenov dead?
I didn't. I thought it was going to be Kozlov. He's at the top of my list.
How did you know about the air defense system?
This was a top secret installation after all. It only makes sense they had a way to counter American spy planes.
No more secrets. What did NAR do to you? Why do you hate them so much?
Kozlov and his henchmen tore this place apart. They expected everyone to fall in line. They rounded up me and my buddies, tortured us, and shot the others through the head, point blank. Me they left alive to send a message. Well, where do we go from here, Igor?
Hep aynı espriyi yapıyorum.
Bak, bu adam istersen kovabiliyorsun ya da kovamayabiliyorsun.
Yok ben kovmayacağım.
Kalacaksın lan.
I know we have our differences, but you really ought to stay. I need you here.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
Ve fena ekmek aldık.
This War of Mine'ı Stalker'la birleştirirsen böyle bir oyun ortaya çıkıyor.
This War of ne?
This War of Mine. Mine. Mine. Güzel oyun da sen oynayamazsın herhalde onu.
Protection. Bullet of Protection'ı birazcık Launch Protection yapacağım, beklesin.
Savaştayken sunucuyla ilgili bir sorun oluştu bilmem ne. Merhabalar efendim, iyi yayınlar demiş. Yusuf hoş geldin kankam. Saat 22.36'da demiş. Saat kaç acaba şu an?
Hemen.
Hı? Hoş geldin abim. Biraz geç cevapladım ama.
Yatak. Okuldan dönünce ben. Yasında uyumam da oyun okuldan hemen dönünce de ama belli bir süre sonra uyurum. Ah, kapıda hiç kimse yok. Yani bilmiyorum daha da işte.
We need to talk.
Sure.
Hoş
Let's
buldum
talk.
ortam şahane.
It's about my
Yatak
mother.
her şey var.
Rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something, even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
Biz 23. günde değil miyiz şu an?
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects. All volunteers, of course.
Kadın
Soon after
maskesi
that,
adlı
people
çalışma.
started vanishing, my mom included.
Ortam şahane, yatak matak her
You
şey
still
var.
have the
Oyun
photo.
böyle abi. Ne işe yarıyor en ufak fikrim yok. Sadece
Ya
uyuyoruz.
sana ne işe yaradığını bilmiyor.
Yok, sadece uyuyoruz. Uyumamız ne işe yarıyor falan. Mesela bir
Is
günde
there any
birden
other
fazla
proof
görev
to
yapabilsek
back up
bence
your
çok iyi
mother's
olur bu
account?
oyunda.
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the Samuel
Sadece bir
best
görev
interests
yapıyorsun,
at
geliyorsun,
heart.
uyuyorsun, bir görev yapıyorsun, geliyorsun, uyuyorsun, bir görev
My
yapıyorsun,
mother was the
geliyorsun,
least
uyuyorsun.
selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
Bu ilaç
I get
istiyor
it.
herhalde şu an.
Really? She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
Amazing.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
Herkes de
It
Tatiana
won't be
diyor.
easy, but I'll definitely try.
Ya
Igor, a moment, please.
Oh.
I heard you talking to our she-wolf here. You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
Abi kimin
I think
istediğini
I've proved
yapacağım?
myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite, an impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
With a broken arm? Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you
Dolaptan
know.
tak diye bir ses.
I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a, I don't know, kitchen robot.
Of course you can, Olivier. Don't take this the
Atmosferi
wrong
çok
way,
iyi, bu oyunu
but I
kesinlikle
still
oynamam
think
lazım.
I should be the one to go.
Abim dur da göreve çıkamadık. Göreve çıkalım, sen o zaman gör. Hele bir göreve...
yapsam mı acaba?
Ha? Ne görevi bu?
Ne mi? Ne görev? Bir piyasa. Bir sabah. Nasıl gidiyor? Oliver'e gitmek istiyoruz zaten. Fena hevesli düşün. Hadi git. Bak sana karşı götürecek mi götürmeyecek?
Neyi?
Oliver'ı göreve.
Hangi göreve?
Ana.
Bizim gitmemiz gereken ana görevi.
Kendisi gitmek istiyor ben.
Yüzde kaç abicim?
96.
Ya o zaman gitsin ya. Keşke biz de görebilsek ne olduğunu o adamın gittiği görevde ama.
Neyse o zamana kadar da ben de Monster Hunt yaparım.
Git abicim yani bu kadar gitmek istiyorsan.
Ne?
Ne o? Ha, hikaye görevleri ve
Evet.
kompanyanlar gidemez. Gidemiyormuş. Biz gideceğiz.
Aslında başlatabiliyorsun da ama mesafe falan filan bakıyorlar.
Yani başka bir şey yapmıyormuş şu an. Biz gidiyoruz mecbur.
Belki de görev falan filan zordur diye bakıyormuş
It
falan.
seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed.
Neyse biz gittik.
Could it be the key to
Oliver'la
finding
birazcık
out
daha
about the
aramız kötü
NAR's
oldu.
plans?
Keşke olmasaydı.
Yo.
Just be very
Olmadı
careful,
mı?
my love.
Olmuyor.
I
Öyle
feel you getting
saçmalıklar
closer to
olmuyor.
the heart of evil.
Şey değil.
Soon you may reach a point of no return.
Belki zor
The
modda,
Walking
belki
Dead
zor
değil.
modda oluyordur.
Emin yok lan ne oldu? Ya,
Zor modda oynamıyoruz ki nereden bileceğim.
bence olmuyordur.
Şimdi göreve geldik abicim. Asıl atmosferi
Kadar
şimdi
alıngan
göreceğiz.
olamaz. Var. Öyle değil.
Daha dur, en zor mod, her şeyi en zora çekince büyük ihtimalle oluyordur ya. Ana göreve götürülmeye çalışınca ne oluyormuş görmüş olduk abi.
Köyde düşmanlar falan filan tarıyorlarmış. Hemen o da iyi bir şey. Belirtirseniz diyorum. Tamam bu haritada güzel bir yere gideriz abi.
Tam zaten her yere gidip parça parça bir şeyler almamız
Bu tarafta
lazım.
bir yere. Tamam.
After the lab, Igor.
binaya
Should be in the
gidiyoruz.
middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry,
Annem
I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Tamam anne.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
Direkt atletle aldım. Çünkü şey dedi hatırlamıyorum. Hani Rampa değil. Hem üret bir şey belki üretir, yok lan resmen.
Alalım da bulunsun.
Sevdiğin düşman türü. Düşünüyor musun abi, Chernobyl'de o kadar yaşıyormuşsun ki duvarın içinde ölüyormuşsun. Niye ben yanlışlıkla bakmıyorum?
Evet, markladın ya, unuttun mu?
Yanlışlıkla baktım.
Ne oldu?
Nerede ipucu?
Ne?
İpucu nerede?
Bilmem.
Hemen sonradan geliyor.
Sonradan gelinir deme ya. Parayı alın işte. Bütün haritayı arayacağız zaten. Soru işaretlerine falan da gidiyor.
Ne bak kanka.
O çok güzel öldü.
Railgun'la headshot attım.
Acayip iyiydi de.
Bu silah fırlatı yapabiliyorsun ama bir öyle fena.
Ve gerek yok. Kesin mermi içiyordur bu. İpucunu almamız lazım bu arada.
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chloride diazoxide.
I know that voice. Where have I heard it before?
Right away.
Send everything to the main laboratory tent. Don't make me wait.
Blackstalk.
Yes, sir.
Evet kanka.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're KİMİM. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody
Reis'in
does, I swear.
mekana giriş
You
stilinden
really want to play
hastayım,
it this
kral
way?
adam.
I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're
Bu oyunda fena
deliberately
iyi
trying my
gizlilik sistemi
patience.
olmadığından dolayı
No,
öyle
not at all,
deniyor.
sir. Please, I
Gizlilik
can't tell you
sistemi
what I
var
don't
da
know.
işte biraz saçma.
But
yani.
I can tell you other
Kılıcıyla
things.
gidiyorsun.
Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Bilmiyorum seni öldürüp öldürmeyeceğimi.
My
Bilmiyorum.
patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him, but casually. Relax.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that chloride diazoxide and I need it now. You two continue without me. And for your sakes, you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
Evet, şimdi bakıklarda bir tane. Anladım.
İpucu verin lan, ipucu verin lan.
İpucu yine belki de alet bile veriyor ice için.
Alet de versin.
Bak bu oyunda
ipucu da.
gizlilik çok saçma, koşuyorsun. Sonra eğildikten sonra
Konuşma sesleri bir tık fazla gibi.
öyle de kalsın ya.
Kalsın abim ya. Bu açık dünyada duyarsın bir de.
Bak. Bak mutlu.
O yüzden
Çok kolay unutuyorlarmış sanki maymunlarmış. Neden geliyor lan buraya?
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver. If you can believe it, Vanya.
Evet.
Finally. Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
niye herkese böyle
We're
ses davranıyorsun ya?
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele.
Aslında
Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nano solutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brain waves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves, or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite
Bayağı
is
şey
like a virus in a
açıkladınız şu an bu
way.
arada.
It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Bence keşke bu adamları ekibimize alabilseymiş.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
En azından şu yanındakini alalım. Maskesi olan ama maskesi olmayanmış gibi sesi çıkaran alalım.
You've been doing it yourself.
En azından onu alabilsek.
But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while.
Bence anlattıklarının
I've heard enough.
Şeyi var ya. Hemen delirmişsin demeyelim.
Enough. All I've got for you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry. I don't give a shit about you.
Bence bunlara Tatyana'yı sormalıydım. Nerede olduğunu biliyorlardır bence bunlar ya. Niye sormadın? Bunlara sor.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. And people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman, but it could contain the key to defeating him.
Masaya ısınlandı. Araştırmayı mı tutuyoruz? Bilmiyoruz.
These guys are telling the truth. They really achieved something incredible here.
Why did you do it? God damn you!
Ha gidiyor bu.
Good, Igor. We will turn this information into a weapon against the Rat King.
K.A.'la aranı düzeltmek için
korktum lan sıkıntı.
şeyi saldın abi, Tarkan'la aranı düzeltmek için. Bir etrafı araştır.
Korktum lan sıkınca.
Hadi peş peşe level aldık lan. Bir etrafı araştırsaydık. İpucu. İpucu buluruz. Etrafı biraz araştır.
Tarkan'la bir kere.
Olga'yla Şaşko'ya eşimiz yok mu abi?
Olga'yla Şaşko'yla alakalı bir tanesi.
Birazcık etrafı gezseydik ipucu bulurduk. Yok şu an ipucumuz fazla. Hemen görevi bitirdik ama.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle.
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Patates tabancası. Hem de içinde Portal 2 patatesi var.
Gerçekten. Anan Afrika'nın aşını yatacak kadar.
Son şeye gidecek kadar ipucumuz hala yok sanırım.
Bence bir tane daha Woman in the Dress'i tamamlamadık, adam şey diyor. İpucu aldık mı? İpucuyu görevde alıyorsun kardeşim.
Tamam işte etrafı araştırsak belki çıkar dedim. Alıyorum. Sadece onu dedim. Bir şey demedim.
Görevde çıkıyor sadece.
Ne bileyim lan ben.
Sadece görevde çıkıyor.
Bilmiyorum. Oyunu ilk defa oynuyorum. Bilmiyorum hiçbir şey.
He.
Sadece görevde mi çıkıyormuş, gezince bulabiliyor muymuşuz bilmiyorum. Ne yapıyor şu an?
Allah mı oluyor?
Neyse hadi uyuyalım.
Artık. Birazdan da
Nasıl lan o?
Kesin.
Böyle bir şey olabiliyor mu?
Kendi.
Ha şeyle. Cooldown'u verme. Hadi uyuyak. Bir şey kalmadı.
Seviyorum ama bazen stalker hayranları.
Sen onu bana soracaksın. Stalker'ı seviyorum diye her gün gelip stalker yapıyorum.
Bak.
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the old man. I would have contacted him sooner. If only I'd known he was here.
Old man diyor bilirim. Kimse bir şey demiyor.
Demek ki hiç kimsenin söyleyecek bir şey yok. O zaman göreve gidin daha fazla ekmek getirin lan.
Lan diyor.
Daha fazla ekmek. 4 kişi bu ekmeği ne kadar yiyecekse artık.
Böyle şey.
Nefes alma sesi.
Allah Allah.
Bize gidelim. Pripyat Hastanesi'ne.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
Sizin yanınızda kolay iyi gidiyor sence?
Hayır.
Nasıl? Nasıl ya iyi?
Ben artık öyle şeyler sevmiyorum değil de öyle şeyler tüketmiyorum.
Bekle. Bu ses bana tanıdık geliyor. Ana?
Hangisi?
Adım sesi.
Abi oyun boyunca bu adım sesini duyduk.
Bir moda.
Canavar.
Ne güzel.
Canavar. Yusuf abim ne yazdığında sildim merak ediyorum. Radyasyon ata biniyor. Maske takma sınırı olmasaydı. Yani ufacık radyasyonlarda da maske takabilseydik yani şey olarak. Böyle yapan.
Bilmiyorum. Takabiliyorum da ama radyasyonu ediyor mu onu?
Bence radyasyonu düşürüyordur.
Düşürüyor mu bence kalmasın.
Yani kaldırıyordur yani. Metroda öyleydi. En ufak yerlerde bile maske taktırıyordu. Takmayınca ben de ühü yapıyordu yani. Chernobylite.
Balonlar iftesi Shadows'tan daha iyi linik yapmışlar şimdi. Neden böyle dedim? İftesi Shadows'ı linlemeye çalışıyorsun, bütün büyüklüğünü falan dışarı çıkart. Ha tamam.
Oh, these must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
İyiymiş.
Helikopter. Ama ben helikopter yerine yeşil bir şey görüyorum.
Tamam.
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
Devam ediyorum.
You have to do the right thing here, Igor. I know it's risky, but this could be our only opportunity to hurt them from the inside, or at least learn something valuable.
What the hell are you saying? You want me to surrender?
Think like a partisan, will you? They underestimate you. Use it to your advantage. You'll find out a way to break free later.
Benim devam ediyor mu diye.
Okay, I give up. I want to talk to the people in charge.
You overestimate your value, Professor KİMİM. Alpha Team, take him.
Kozlov mu?
Teslim oluyoruz.
Tutuklayacaklar mı? Aha. Tak diye kafadan gittik. Ama neden?
Notify me as soon as the patrol has returned, Sergeant. Welcome back to the world of the living, KİMİM. At least for the moment. The name's Kozlov. I'm Chief of NAR Security. But perhaps you figured that out already. You know, I have plenty of crap to deal with every day. Guarding the exclusion zone against trespassers and lunatics who harass my men and refuse to let us conduct our business in peace. If you were just another dark tourist or stalker, or whatever these idiots call themselves nowadays, it would make my job much easier. But we both know that's not the case. Now,
Kozlova çok
are you
sinir
ready
oldum
to
şu
drop
an.
the act and speak with me man to man? Very well. We're developing something big here. Something important. You know this. It's the reason you're here, isn't it?
Burada bulunma.
You may find this hard to believe, but all this is simply business. NAR paid the Ukrainian government a fortune to lease this land. Yet we are treated like a hostile occupation force. And for what? The zone is filthy with dangerous radiation. These busybodies would rather die of cancer than live a long, happy life tending their gardens. If anything, we're doing those crazy Samoshas a favor by keeping them out of harm's way. Wouldn't you agree?
The patrol has returned, sir. They say they have news.
Perfect. And about time. Excuse me, KİMİM. I will return momentarily.
Soyadımız herhalde o. Söyleyemediğim KİMİM. General Kozlov. Hala bembeyaz gözüküyor bu arada. Burası bana Hotline Miami'deki şeyi hatırlattı diye. Polis yeri.
Evet ipucu gerçek.
Görevde aldığımız ikinci ipucu.
Bu ne gerçekçi görünüyor.
Şimdi buradan kaçmaya çalışacağız. Herhalde.
Bu tarafta hiç kurallar yok. Oyunda kolay gizli gidebiliyorsun. Yaklaşık en azından.
Of adam. Yalnız sana bir soru soracağım. Silahlarımız gitti, ne yapacağız?
So, my gear is in the entrance hall.
Silahlarım girişte olmalı. Şaka yapıyorsun. Abi bu dolap ya da asansörden sonra seni fark etmemeleri büyük şans. Biliyor musun bu Igor? Igor diyeceğim. Silahlarımızı aldıktan sonra gitsek. O zaman gidelim, tamam. aşağı inince.
Pat gideyim mi?
Güzel öldü. Yalnız burada öyle çat pat gidersek başımıza bela olacaklar gibi.
Bela olmam. Onlar bana bela. Onlar bana bela olmaz. Ben onlara bela olurum. Onlar bana verir.
Anladık. Üçüncü defa söyledim. Çanta mı lan o?
Diş.
Ha, zırhı tak. Çok iyi ya. Güzel, şarjör değiştirme sesi.
I knew it.
Geldiğimiz iyi olmuş.
They're conducting experiments at the power plant. But why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
Geldiğimiz iyi olmuş bak. Gittik. Bu kadar kolaymış. Acaba yukarıda bir şeyler var mı?
Yok, helikopter var o kadar.
He, iyiymiş. Bu görevi anlamadım yalnız. Tam göreve gittik, tam ondan sonra yakalandık. Neler oldu? Görev kaçmakmış. Bekilere bakalım, görev başarılı mı?
Yani tek ara şaşkı öyle.
Onunla da düzeltiriz. Ne yapacağız? Uyuyoruz.
Yemezsek yani. Gerçek. Ben sadece 2 tane fax kaldı.
Ne oldu? Ne oldu abi? Neye bakıyorsun?
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ. You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started. You and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
Investigation kaldı o da şey. Bu adamdan
Hangi adamı?
Hiç sevmediğim adam.
Ha ondan. Diğerini nereden alıyoruz?
Kozlov'dan.
Az önce Kozlov'un olduğu yerde değil miydik? Oradan alamıyor muyduk?
Aldık o. Bu sefer bir tane...
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Öldüreceğim herifi.
Bilmem.
Bu herif. Öldürmeye gidiyorum sen. Tutuklu.
La bir dur. Sesini iyice kalın yapmaya çalışıyorsun, hiçbir şey anlaşılmıyor sonra. Ha, hiçbir şey anlaşılmıyor.
Olduğumuza yapacağız.
Yaz. Hadi. İpucu var mı? İnşallah vardır bu.
Soru işareti var.
Soru işaretine gideriz.
En popüler yer Pripyat'ta. Gül.
Neymiş orası?
Tekerlek. Tekerlek dediğimde oynama tekerlek oyuncağı var ya, böyle fena bir...
Sen ilk başta soru işaretine gidelim, sonra göreve gidelim. Yoksa görev şimdi tekrar kaçırılmaysa. Yavaş reis.
Düşünüyorsun abi, sen kısaca nar askeri olarak işini yapıyorsun ve birdenbire bir tane ceketi ve bayağı ince estesi kafana saptan mermi sıkıyor. Ne yaparsın?
Ya ölmekten başka bir çarem yok. Bunlar da zaten onu yapıyorlar. Ne fakıratı lan? Arabanın arkasında mı?
Hayır, kabul.
Araba. Maskeden anlaşılmıyor ki. Aynı şeyi söyleyeyim. Durma lan.
Belki muz.
Çok güzel öldürüyoruz. Bir yayına bakayım tekrardan.
Çüş, o kadar bile.
O nasıl
düşmedin lan.
Can gitme.
Ağlamalar bebek. Bak eğildim. Fena koştuktan sonra adamın beynini durdu. Merhaba sana.
Before you jump to any conclusions,
Dizimizde de adam
I can
var.
explain.
Ne oluyor lan?
Nasıl?
Evet.
You've been behind this the whole time. Enough of your games.
What are you talking about? You know me? I helped you. I helped Tatiana.
Don't you dare bring Tatiana into this. Don't you fucking dare. I know you're hiding things from me.
You're acting irrational, my dear boy. This isn't you.
O nasıl göz lan?
If only you knew the extent of my discoveries, my plans for the future.
I don't care about the future. I care about the truth. But I'm going to get it out of you, one way or another.
Igor, please.
Bu telefoncu amca John Finek.
Like men of science.
Dikkat telefonuna göster.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially
Bunlar Chernobylite'de ilginç olan ne buldu?
I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly
Yemin ederim
unlimited
ben
energy
o
source.
adamdan daha iyi
I don't
çeviririm
care about
translate
that.
olmadan.
They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a
Bak harbiden bilmiyorum.
a
Size
very
de tavsiye
valuable
veremem
one.
nasıl
That's what's
İngilizce
keeping her
öğrenmeyi.
safe.
Size tek bir
At
tane
least for the
tavsiye
time
veriyorum.
being.
İngilizce videolar
NAR
yok.
has done some despicable things, I give you
Zamanı
that.
geriye sarın ve
They've
ikinci
conducted
sınıftan
some
belirli
questionable
Minecraft troll videoları
experiments on
izleyin.
human
Ya da
subjects.
full İngilizce video
But
izleyin
Tanya
arkadaşlar.
is
Bu
different.
kadar basit.
She's special.
Bilmiyorum ama nasıl olduysa ilk
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications.
Bakın Türkçe
What are you and your
alt yazılı
NAR
İngilizce videoları
overlords planning
Türkçe
to
alt
do?
yazılı izlemiyordum ki ben sadece izliyordum.
Hayır eğer
You
şey
wouldn't be
oldu.
here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the
Bir de
greatest.
gördüğünüz her anlamını bilmediğiniz kelimeyi kelimenin
Chernobylite
anlamını
opened
öğrenin.
a door to something that will change the history of mankind
Size
forever.
yetecek kadar İngilizce öğrenirsiniz böylece.
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an
En azından oyun
autonomous
oynuyorsanız
vehicle
oyun
that can take
İngilizcesi
you anywhere in
öğrenmiş
time and space.
Hocalar hiç rahat öğretemiyor.
The first such route is already
Ben de
in
onu
place.
söyleyecektim tam.
We just need
4.
to make
sınıftan
sure
beri
it's
gördüğün
safe.
İngilizceyi konuşamıyorsan o zaman niye görüyorsun?
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it.
Acaba bu burada öldürülebiliyor mu?
You don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down. But I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Abi soruyla
You
cevap
want to
vermedi
learn
bana bir
about your personal
sorunun
threshold for
cevabını ver.
pain? I said talk.
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I
Aslında
swear
doğru
it.
lan.
Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth. I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King. Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
You won't hurt anyone ever again. This ends
Öldürebiliyor
now.
muyuz? Öldürüyoruz.
I see I was wrong about you. You're an insect just like the rest of them.
Abi sus.
Mark me. You will regret this for the rest of your life. You will never save Tatiana without my
Sana ne lan?
help.
Bıçağın sayesinde yardım edemiyorsun tabii. Bıçağın pozisyonu iyi. Aynı değil.
Kiminle kötüleştik büyük ihtimalle Tarkan.
Ya Tarkan.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
Tatiana Power Plant'te.
Destek.
Şey vardı, soru işareti vardı. Onu öyle.
Bana korkuttuk.
Peş peşe level atlıyoruz. Hepiniz geberin. Allah bana vurmayın.
Bana vurmayın, ben bir bebeğim.
Uf, vurmayın. Oğlum
Bunlar
vurmayın.
o kadar sert vuruyor ki belli bir süreliğine yavaş yürüyor. Neyse en azından zorluğunu durduruyorum ben.
Soru işareti. Ne gidelim şimdi? Soru işaretlerine gidelim.
Evet, kolun iyi görünüyor her şey.
Ver ne bulduysan ver. Adamı öldürdük, inşallah başımıza bir şey gelmez. Adamı öldürdüğün için şunu yapamazsın, bunu yapamazsın falan filan derse kötü olur. Şeyi de aldık mı bu arada? Neydi o?
İpucuyu mu? Evet aldım.
İpucu değil lan, şey. Tool mu? Tool bundan alınıyor demiştim.
Sana hoşçakalın. Onunla konuş.
Öyle mi? Birini de Kozlov'dan alıyor. Merhaba. Görüşürüz. Soru işaretlerine de gidelim, ondan sonra şey yaparız.
Buraya bitirip gidelim.
Soru işaretinde bir şey yok mu? O zaman niye soru işareti koymuşlar lan?
Bence bu iki adamlar birbirleriyle tartışıyordu ondan dolayı.
Bak orada düşman var, soru işareti, git de öldür. Ulan şu şaşkoyla da aramızı düzeltecek bir şey olsaydı iyiydi ya. Ne oldu yine?
Yok.
Bana mı gülüyorsun?
Yok. Gülüyorum. Ne bu arkadaşlar, benim oyuncu sandalyem Soğuk Savaş'tan beri kalmış bir sandalye gösterir. Bu sandalye çok rahat.
Yine oyuncu sandalyesi geliyor.
Neymiş?
Bilmiyorum, 700 liralık bir tane varmış, bir de 4000 liralık bir tane varmış. Alsak mı dedi. Anne. Valla Yakup, oyuncu sandalyesi şu. Arkama yaslanınca korktuğum sandalyeden daha iyidir yemin ederim.
O sen kendin için.
Zaten ben
Tamam,
sana demedim.
bir tane tuğla al. Tamam.
Hani almıştık abi.
Bekle.
Lan nasıl alacağız şimdi, adamı öldürdük.
Yanlış.
Vallahi adamı öldürdük.
Korkma lan. Ayağım.
Evet, ayağım. Ya inşallah almışız. Adamı öldürdük. Bu ne?
Neyse. Bunun önemli olduğunu zannediyorum. Hikayede önemli. Nasıl göreceğiz şimdi öğrenmez.
Hey there, old timer. I need you to do something for me.
I'm all ears.
Seninle de aramı düzeltmem için büyük bir fırsat.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves in law, but you don't need to know that.
So, why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
You threw your own father down a well? I guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that will help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan
Bunun sesi de
Harp.
kesin incedir.
Evet.
O zaman İngilizce sesi daha güzel.
Partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
Niye bekledin? Niye bekledin?
Kontrol ediyorum ya.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
Tamam, hadi. Benim mikrofonuma yaklaşma, zaten mikrofonum var. Yapma bak.
O bir
soru işareti var mı lan burada?
Tamam.
İpucu kovalayı.
I'm at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck. See if I can take them out.
You got balls, I'll give you that. But no, lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
Living on the streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
A.K.A ölecek. Tamam edelim.
Of, gece şey var. Neydi lan o?
Radyasyon.
Radyasyon.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
This is, Bluebird, calling reinforcements to Alpha Bravo Papa. Found our fugitive. Most wanted man in the zone. Over.
What fucking Bluebird? This is a restricted channel. Who the fuck is this?
Ah! I'm not gonna make it! I'm dying!
Interesting. I've witnessed plenty of people dying, and no one's ever said it straight up like that. Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
Allah'ım ya. I'm dying.
I'm not making. I'm dying.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm dying.
Aa. Bu neydi?
I see two trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's all. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
Kozlo burada mı?
Abi.
Hadi abi bak fark edileceğiz, adam sıkacak, hadi hadi. Hadi abi. Abi hadi yürü. Abi ne zaman yürümeyi...
Ya combat bitince...
Bitmiyor. Bugün yürüyecek herhalde.
Combat bitince combat.
Ya combat bitmeyince ne oluyor sanki? Bitmeyince
ya combat
yürüyünce...
bitince hikayesel devam etmiyor.
Abi bari başka bir şeyle uğraş. Niye sürekli buna basıp duruyorsun? Demek ki adam var bir yerde.
Hop. Her adam değil işte. Bu aklıma gelmesi. Ne de ya? Ben o şarj değil.
O. Ya ateş etsene belki gelirler. Kurucuyla ateş ediyorum. Biz görevi nasıl restartlayacağız?
Görevi restartlamayacağım. Görüşlerinizi sistemimizi. Daha sonra çözeceğiz. Ya tabi nerede oldu? Neye güldün?
Lan burada hiç kimse yok lan. zayıfsa şey yapmıyor. Hiç kimse yok burada.
What was that noise?
Ha.
We've got you now, stalker!
Hala
Benim aklım gidiyor hadi. Haydi alkol çek.
hala bekliyor yalnız.
Ben en iyi bir kişiyim. Ben normalim. Ben normal bir kişiyim.
Abi 2 kişi bulduk.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat ops. Over.
Go ahead, Team Rhino.
False alarm. No enemy contact.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seems double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their death.
Aleykümselam, hoş geldin. As.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
Napim Montag.
Abi Fahrenheit'i okuyup Napim ismini veren bir adam nasıl olabilir ya? Hem Fahrenheit okuyup hem de Napim ismini verip hem de selamünaleyküm ya da merhaba ya da selamlar yazmak yerine sağ yazan biri nasıl olabilir onu anlamadım ama
Intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever he did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAR fuckers back to hell.
Bu gidiyor herhalde.
I'm with you. Ruslan must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the
Hastanede
button.
saklı bir C4 detonatörü var. Detonatör. Burada ipucu falan yok değil mi? Lan ne var lan ya? Ona mı giriyorsun ya?
Ya tuşa basmasına geliyor.
Ne yapsın?
Fena hızlıca bastı ve fena ve işaret parmağı aşağıya doğru büküp bastı.
Tek parmakla yazma Igor. 10 parmak diye bir şey var.
5
10
5
10
15
10 parmak yazı şeyi var abicim. Anlamıyorum ama.
10 parmakla yazı yazan mı var?
Evet. Hatta daha hızlı yazılır.
Eğer öyle yapan birisi varsa da o zaman 10 parmakla da PUBG oynayanlar vardır.
Vardır, niye olmasın ki?
Who's that? Some stumble bomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it. What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
Ne yapacağız şimdi?
Basit yap.
Abi kusura bakma, patlatıyorum. Aha.
I did it.
For fuck's sake, he's got important
Bu gidecek.
contacts. We drank vodka together.
Sorry. It had to be done.
It had to be. Fuck you! If there really was some vagrant wandering around, I wouldn't give a shit. But he was really fucking useful to me. Fuck!
Şaşköy'den normal olabilir.
Ama bununla bu sefer aramız kötü.
Belki emin değilim. I love your saç. Benim saç olsun. Ben lütfen.
Abi biri patlatmamamı istiyor, biri patlatmamı istiyor. Nasıl bir oyun lan bu?
Bloody fucking hell! You just blew that poor asshole into pieces! Why? Why did you do that? I needed him! You have no idea how this fucks things up for me!
I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
Nah, he wasn't. But he was really useful. I'm disappointed in you, Igor. You let your emotions cloud your judgment and screw up my business.
Öyleyse. Kaçmayacak. Yine bak.
Hala bu öldürdüğümüz adamdan aldığımız şey alabilmemiz gereken şeye mi bakıyorum? Neye baktın?
Herkesin nötrüsü hepimiz.
Ne kadar garip. Neyse herkesle arayı düzelttiğimiz iyi oldu. Ya bu
mallarla
bozulacak gibi. Ama hala bu kırmızı kıyafet şeysine gidemiyorum. Uyuyalım.
Artık akşam beni uyandırıp ben senin kulübünden kayrılıyorum, görüşürüz demiyorum.
Kayrılıyorum, görüşürüz. Kaçıncı gün lan bu?
27.
7. gün ve hala oyun bitti.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
Yeah, right, of course. Sounds fan-fucking exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up.
Bu görevleri gördün mü?
The time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drumroll, please! General Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all! Time to end his miserable life, pay back for what he did to my friends, and for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
Bitiriyoruz artık herhalde, az kaldı.
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The five of us set up this warehouse
Bağırmayınca
together.
sesin ne kadar güzel
It was
oluyormuş lan.
me, Zina, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Like yourself. We were the fucking Pripyat
Bize diyor herhalde.
respected businessmen.
Ben senin arkadaşım.
Igor adında aynı kişi.
Tamam ben senin arkadaşın değil miyim? O da benim yerim. Ben de onun yerine.
When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie Kozlov, we were just a bunch of hippie anarchists and drug dealers. Anyway, perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Koslov out is the only way to stop him from interfering with our plans. And to make him pay for his crimes, obviously.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth one by one. Koslov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans and the end of the world and all that.
I agree on one point. Koslov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer.
Oliver, sen niye hiç
and perhaps he
konuşmuyorsun?
has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend.
We need Koslov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are two ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah. I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go. But the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light. Insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Koslov.
Koslov ölmeli falan dedikleri için. Ben ilk defa göreve böyle gitti.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
Böyle
En sevilen, nefret edilen adam.
en nefret edilen.
Yok, aklıma bir şarkı geldi de o yüzden. Evet, devam. Burada soru işareti var mı?
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Koslov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a clean vantage point from up there. Will allow you to pinpoint Koslov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho geezer, Turkan. But I like you because you're enough to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashka, but your heart is in the right place.
Yavaş vurun lan.
Buraya kadar vursunlar zaten.
Güzel oldu. Ama bu kadar adam çıktı. Ama bu kadar adam çıktı bu oyunda. Bir şey diyecek Yakup. Son bölümde daha fazla adam çıktı.
Son bölümde daha az çıkıyor doğru.
Fazla mı?
Az.
Az mı? Bundan az mı çıkıyor yani?
Belki.
Bundan az çıkıyor olamaz. Bundan az çıkıyorsa nasıl bir son görev lan o?
Çok az değil öyle anlamı.
Heh. Bundan az çıkmasın yeter.
Yazdık.
Son ipucunu buradan mı alıyoruz? Çok iyiydi.
Adamın kafası nerede? Kafasının olduğu yer.
Abi foton gitmiş.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mouses like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right. Top
Lan
floor.
öldürmeyeceğiz
The
adamı.
time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Kaşkonun dediğini yapacağım.
Daha mantıklı. Neydi lan anladı?
Radyasyon.
Radyasyon değil. Jeneratörü kapattık ama hala açık.
Jeneratörü daha kapatmadık.
Kapatmadık mı?
Buraya gireyim. Çok kolay gidiyor bu arada. Bak çok kolay gidiyor.
Ara şey. Jeneratör.
Merhaba.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready.
Kaç kez yanıtan ya.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
İndir jeneratörü.
The shadows are out. Fucking hell! Fire! Fire
Keep shooting!
Keep shooting mi? O ne lan?
Disabling the generator must have opened the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Jeneratör kapanınca ne oldu lan?
Seriously though, what you saw, those things will eat you just as soon as any
Ne olduğu konusunda en ufak fikrim yok.
Ne yapacağını düşünüyorsunuz sonra.
Ben kötü bir şey oldu gibi ama o adamlar bağırdığına göre.
PUBG mobil oynarken köyde şeyi öğrendim. PUBG'yi mobilde ne kadar fazla oynarsan o kadar kötü oynuyorsun. Çok garip.
Sanki her yerde portal açılmış gibi bir ses var.
Her yerde Chernobylite, evet.
Bundan mı korkuyorlar?
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov. I'm not interested in talking to you, but I need to find Tatiana, and you're in my way.
Is that so? Those few words you just said tell me you have no idea what's going on here.
Come on, he's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait, you're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Okay, I'll bite. But you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Bir şey mi ışınlandı lan az önce? Öyle nasıl iyi olacağız lan, tekrar görev kalmadı adama.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department, but I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor KİMİM.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
I don't like this one bit. Let's put an end to this, and fast.
You should be careful with that one, KİMİM. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious rat king? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets. I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. That would be a mistake. Tell me about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
O zaman niye
Look,
aklının
I'm not a
basmadığı
personal
şeyleri
friend of
biliyorsun be
Semenov.
adam?
His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around, I've seen things, so you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing, that pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kaminyuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
How do I enter the power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again, what is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of tramps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No, I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker! He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
Ya burada Oliver diye biri vardı ama hiç konuşmuyor. Acaba neden?
No other choice.
Oliver gelmedi.
You can go.
Niye?
Thank you. I knew you were a reasonable man, an honorable man. What now?
You have to leave NAR, disappear, and never return. Otherwise, you and I will have another conversation. And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All I care about is my nephew. I swear that you will never see me again.
Neden gelmediğini merak ettim ama... Ve hiçbirini harcamadık. Niye acaba?
Önemli olanlar bunlar da onlar. İnan bana ben seni...
Neden Oliver gelmedi? Çok merak ediyorum. Oliver'a bir şey yapmadı.
Ha bak Oliver gerçek.
Ama niye gelmedik? Onu merak ediyorum. Son parçayı da koyalım bak. İyice sarhoş oluyoruz.
Wake up, Igor.
Tanya, what's going on?
I want you to see something.
Can't you just tell me?
Kopachi, I'll be waiting for you, my love. İyi de oyunu her şeyin en kolayda oynuyoruz. Böyle orada da ya da zorda oynasak böyle bir şey var. Onun ipucunu da almadık mı? Daha neyse.
Şimdi ne göstereceğini çok merak ediyorum. Çocuklar parkta oynuyor falan filan mı? Bak lokanta yemek yiyoruz. Bak okul gidiliyor.
Oha.
Orada 12 yıl boyunca istediğini öğrenmiyorsun. Yani işine yarayacak şeyleri öğrenmiyor.
Hop. Allah Allah, zor işareti yok.
Zoru işaret. Gün 23. günde biter dedik, 30. gün oldu hala bitmiyor. Demek ki oyuna gerçekten ek görevler geldi. Abi niye vurmaya çalışıyorsun silahı?
Silahla vurmaya çalışıyor.
Niye?
Silahla vurmaya çalışıyor.
Ateş et gitsin işte diyorum. Mermin varken niye vurmaya çalışıyorsun?
This used to be a typical village, a simple hamlet of 1,000 souls. These people had lives, families. It was all taken from them, scattered, stolen or destroyed, buried underground. Now it's nothing but a sprawling sort of mass grave.
It had to be done. The radionucleotides from the fallout contaminated this entire area. The liquidators risked their lives to deactivate this place.
Deactivate? How very dry and technical. But it doesn't quite capture the terror that befell these people.
We took the same classes in radiophysics in Leningrad. You know what I mean.
Of course I do. But think about it. How quickly can you bury someone's life and past? Make it disappear? Change it, twist it, make it as if it never existed. Doesn't it frighten you?
A lot of things frighten me right now, my love. Buried houses, ruined furniture, and missing feather beds aren't high on my list of scares, though.
Do you think this is funny? You should be frightened, you know. Very frightened. Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary of the Great October Revolution. There was a friend I met at a book club, Lena. She used to be a kindergarten teacher. She was always so devoted to the little ones. Their future was her job, her calling. Have you ever wondered how it was for the children of the zone? The evacuation, the radiation sickness.
Iodine-131 is especially dangerous for kids. Their little thyroids absorb it like a sponge.
I'm not talking about that. They were supposed to be safe, protected. The party said the children came before everything else. Before nuclear energy, before the arms race with the West, and all the shiny medals and glorious parades on Red Square. Those children's world collapsed that night before they even had a chance to properly know it. I sometimes think those kids never left, that their souls still wander here. Trapped in those dolls, watching and waiting.
What nonsense.
Calm yourself, Igor. I'm not done yet.
Bir sürü şey veriyor.
Ne?
Hala oynuyor mu sana?
Oynuyoruz.
Lan bir kere de düşme böyle. Canının yarısından fazlası gidiyor be adam.
Evet.
Al. Netflix.
I, Igor KİMİM, joining the ranks of the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin All-Union Pioneer Organization in the presence of my comrades, solemnly promise to love and cherish the motherland, to live according to the great Lenin's principles, as the Communist Party teaches us, as is required by the laws of the pioneers of the Soviet Union.
Very funny.
The young pioneer camp stirs up memories, yes? You must have been a role model for your companions back then. Do you still have your red neckerchief?
I can't remember. I was never a fan of state-controlled organizations. Besides, I preferred to keep to myself, I think.
A loner. Perhaps that's what you were meant to be all along.
What do you mean?
Maybe we were a mistake, Igor. I sometimes wonder how it would have been if we'd brought a child into this fucked up world.
Don't say it like that. It was our dream.
Such dreams are dangerous. Volatile, like an unstable element. If something can go up in flames, it eventually will. All it takes is one spark.
Başka var mı? Var. Bana da var öyle. Işınlanıyorum.
Bana birisi yasak getirir. Kafama koymaz. Saat 8 olur.
Bu sefer de bunu yapıyoruz ya, ne işe yarıyor?
Yemek ye.
Heh.
Tamam.
Abi hiç yapmadım ki.
Getir. Birinin cümlesini.
Neyi? Bence yine çağıracak. Ve hala görev var.
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance.
Bu görevler
He
var
has
mıydı
this
lan?
strange powder. It calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
You should.
Okay, I'll check it out first chance I get.
Yine nereye gidiyor? Nereye gittik?
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Çok mu az kaldı?
Birkaç falan kaldı ve onu
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Bak soru işareti.
Ne yapıyorsun lan?
Dakika zaman bana ilginç geliyor.
Olga, I think I found some of this, what did you call it, dust?
Stay vigilant. There could be lurkers nearby. Those things are never too far away.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Don't shoot. I'm friendly.
Friendly my ass. Turn around and keep walking until you disappear.
Why so hostile? I helped you guys out, remember? I need to speak with Matvey.
Did you now? Olga's gone and Kostya is missing. Probably because of you. Some help.
Look, I need the white powder.
White powder, eh? And you're a cokehead too. We don't do drugs around here. We live healthy, clean lives.
Now, wait a minute.
Just kidding. I know what you mean. The answer's no.
Look, I really need this dust. Maybe we can work out some kind of arrangement.
No can do. There's too much going on right now. Kostya and Matvey are both gone. I don't give a toss about Kostya, but Matvey is a different story. At least we know what happened to our kin. Fucking NAR bastards.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Good idea. Make yourself scarce, friendo.
Did you hear that? Can you talk to this guy?
Talking to this half-wit is a waste of time.
Any suggestions?
Go to the cemetery. At least that's what we call it. Matvey used to visit there from time to time. Maybe you'll find him there. Or Kostya.
Ne mal?
Ne mal mı?
Adama diyor.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, slaked lime. In time, it'll burn everything up. I found my mom there, what's left of her.
What? Why didn't you tell me? Any other secrets you'd like to share?
I didn't want you to know about this place until now. Besides, everyone has secrets. The only question is, how harmful are they?
I'll check the bones, if you don't mind.
Doğru, niye söylesin ki? Ne? Hiç hayra alamet bir şeye benzemiyor ha ya.
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No, you don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else, about my friends.
Friends? Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity. Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me? You're so far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
Yeah. That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that. And you two have history, right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Radyoyla konuşmuyormuş gibi konuşuyor ama.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
Soru işaretine gidiyor. Ulan bu adam hep beklenmedik anlarda ortaya çıkıyor. Sonra da ben korkuyorum, ondan sonra da bana korktu diyorlar. Ha, aynen bunun gibi. Sayın oyun, artık seni bitirebilir miyiz? Teşekkür ederiz. Bitiremiyorsak yarın bitiririz artık yani.
You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon this world. It's the true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
Alın size yemek. Ne oldu? Neye bakıyorsun?
Şeye bakmıyorum. Son simülasyona gidelim.
Gidelim. Nereye gideceğiz? Başka çaremiz yok.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semonov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
Red dress bilmem ne dediğin bu muydu?
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multi-dimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
By foreign, you mean our test subjects? So shadows are some sort of antibodies?
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
Bu da tarih yazmaya meraklı bir bilim adamıymış.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semenov.
It's fascinating, Professor Semenov, really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation?
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit. What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed. You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a $ sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite. I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
I know you're there, Professor Kaminyuk. Answer the radio. We need to have a little chat. I've got something that may interest you, Igor. Please.
Are you...
General Kozlov, in the flesh. I need to talk to you. Again.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need you to trust me. Simply listen and draw your own conclusions. But not here. Red Forest. Next to the train station. Come alone.
What's so important that it can't be discussed on the radio?
A matter of life and death. Perhaps yours, perhaps someone else's. You'll have to meet me to find out.
I don't like this one bit.
I know, Professor, but be there anyway. There won't be another chance.
That was Kozlov, right?
O kadar uzun
What did he
olacağını
want?
düşünmemiştim.
Some
30.
FaceTime
gün
in the Red
oldu, hala
Forest.
bitmedi.
The Red Forest. You can't go. It's too dangerous.
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous. But when did that ever stop you from sending me on a mission? I'll take every precaution.
But all Kozlov has to do is pull a gun and blow your brains out. That's a hard no.
Mecbur geçiyor. Ya ben bilmiyorum yani.
I appreciate your concern, Olivier, but I've already decided. I'm going.
I see. Do what you have to. Just don't let him get into your head. He knows that together we're a real threat. He might try to break us in a different way. Remember to stay on the radio, okay? I'll help you from here any way I can.
Sure. Don't worry so much, Olivier.
Someone has to.
Hop.
General Kozlov, head of NAR security, a man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will.
Bu ne lan? Bastık, ne oldu?
This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Tamam diyecek. Orası olsa adam orada olurdu. Yalnız yere yakın olalım. Burası diyormuş yani. Çok iyi.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making your bed in a lime pit right now.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there, find the button that powers it up, and press it.
What's that supposed to do? Blow me to bits?
No, no harm will come to you. Please, indulge me. Then come back and we will talk again.
Niye böyle bir şey yaptırıyorsun?
Forget it, Igor. If Kozlov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap. They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze. I've seen it many times before.
Not a very attractive prospect, but I have to get to the bottom of this. I'm at the helicopter. Kozlov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
Oliver'ı ölmedin lan.
That did the trick. Look at that.
Talk to me, Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please. Let's regroup and we can figure out what to do next.
I'll let you know what I find. Well, this is getting interesting.
Biraz seçenek sunuyor. Buna inanacağım mı, inanmayacağım mı diye.
Olivier, can you hear me? The concrete must be blocking the signal. Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge.
Bu ne?
Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. But they've got everything here. My exact words, my plans. But how? Was the place bugged? Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? I thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's just old intel the KGB gathered on you.
No, no way. The equipment looks brand new and, goddammit, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
You've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think?
That's what I should be asking you. Are you spying on us?
My dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science. But reading people is not your strong suit. No, I'm not spying on you. That is the hidey hole of a rogue operative. To be honest, I only recently discovered it. I'm not sure who he's working for, but I do know who he is.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agency. Canadian, perhaps?
Why did you show me this? Not out of sympathy for my cause, I assume.
You assume correct. I have my own reasons. Helping you in this case serves my own interests. I don't know exactly why you're here, Kiminyuk. I'm not entirely sure you know either. You think you know. You have a hunch. Let's say a feeling that you're chasing. You may find it hard to believe, but we're not so different, you and I. We both lost someone. Someone important to us. Someone close. Now we're trying to get that person back. We're all just pieces on a giant chessboard, at the mercy of powerful forces. But much remains unclear, and even a lowly pawn may turn out to be a queen.
Enough riddles. You think he's a Canadian?
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with access to you 24/7. Think about it. Set your emotions aside and you'll see it's the only logical answer. He's working for someone. NAR, maybe. If that's the case, he reports to someone higher in the chain of command even than me. But the whole operation is off the books. So there's definitely something unusual here. Otherwise, I would be the one to handle it.
Let's say I believe you. I'm curious where you're going with this.
Treat this information about Olivier as an olive branch of sorts. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? No, I do not. I came here believing this would be the last assignment of my career. That working in the private sector would allow me to retire someplace nice with my nephew. Gleb. I'm his only remaining kin. My brother, his father, died in Chechnya. Instead, I've become entangled in a questionable business run by greedy corporate rats and their shady scientist stooges with a god complex. When they sensed I was unhappy, that I might leave, they took Gleb, hid him from me as part of a mysterious safety protocol. In reality, he's a hostage.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
No, not for me. I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man. Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. Who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a polite manner.
We're not going to use children as collateral. Tell Kozlov his nephew is locked up in the prison. It doesn't mean I won't kill the general if I get the chance.
I know where Gleb is. A secret bunker in the zone. I can give you directions.
I can't believe it. You're an honorable man, Kiminyuk. They don't make them like you anymore. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in less favorable circumstances.
It would be better if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both our sakes.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. Like I told you before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kiminyuk.
O hala izleyen bir kişi ki...
Hı?
O hala izleyen...
Senin telefonun.
Kapalı.
Kapattın mı? Komple mi kapattın?
Hayır, kapalı telefon.
Ama YouTube'da video açıkken kapat.
I'll get straight to the point, Olivier. Kozlov showed me your hidden spy bunker. Why would you do that? Why did you betray me?
Whoa. Please don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. That man's a liar through and through. Every general is. And this one's old school GRU.
Well, well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just shoot him already. I'm tired of his squeaking.
Hemen ne yapıyorsunuz lan?
A rat? I'll bet the bodies are dead rats now.
Kozlov made a compelling argument, and all the evidence. But no, I don't believe it was you. We've been through too much together.
I'm relieved to hear that. Our warehouse must be bugged. I'll get to work scrubbing the place pronto.
It does raise some disturbing questions, though. If it's NAR, why haven't they kicked in our door and gunned us down?
You can never know the minds of people like them. Let's not worry about it for now.
Biri de kötü olduk ki. Neydi lan, yemek mi?
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go, die, fade, portal, help, die, Igor.
Ölmeden de portala girilebiliyor mu?
Neden bu yeni girebiliyor? Şimdi oluyor yürü nötrden fluid yapmamız. Yani.
Hepsini mi kutlayacağız, sadece oraya bırak.
You met with he tried. Time to
you.
Are you?
Lenin is.
It's me, Igor.
Of course.
What do? Do you know what?
Please.
And what are you?
You don't need. They're very big. There are.
Let the man catch his breath. He was
So this.
The shadows. Yes, they seem to have some connection to Chernobylite.
So you know about Chernobylite? Did you get a chance to study it? Perhaps we could compare notes. And what about yourself, Igor? Why are you here? This is a restricted area, as you must know.
I haven't seen Tatiana in 30 years. I seem to have some. I need to find her.
Reactor number 4. That's what I'm Look.
Başka bir şey değiştirecek mi?
Evet. Burada. Tamam. Bakayım.
Neymiş o kırmızı olan?
In Terracon's hideout, you decide. Let's move some.
One more.
Great.
You know, this may take some time. I'm no.
Okay.
I'm not this.
Hadi gidelim.
Öyle bir. Başka durum kötü oldu ama Ice'de bir sorun olmuyor. Ondan hadi neyse.
Kötü mü oldu, nötr mü oldu?
Hadi.
İnşallah bir sıkıntı olmaz.
hiç kimse kapımda beklemiyor.
Niye? Olduklarında kapıdan mı bekliyorlar?
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about his plans?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tatiana and her baby were two of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
NAR wants to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy. I'm in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. But I'm going to end it for my brother in arms. For Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no! I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
All right, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers? NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think.
I'm your guy. I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
Hadi gidelim.
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty, everything. Good luck, my love.
Öyle mi? F5, F9.
7.
Her neyse. Sen YouTube'u kapatıp mı bir telefonu kapatıyorsun?
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
Evet.
Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort on?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I could hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
Fuck that.
Okay, showtime. This better work.
Yalnız Igor, inşallah sen rol yapabilirsin. En son rol yaptığında ne olduğunu gördük.
Who goes there? Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner. Clever.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right through.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. Maybe I should target those fuel tanks on the far side of the gates. That'll keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us. The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later. Keep your head down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
Let me put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine. All right, Olga. Do it.
Bullseye!
Gel. Gel şimdilik. Ya bunlar öbür gidiyor, hadi bakalım. Allah! Bunu dedik. Bunu dedikten
We made it
sonra
inside.
çalmaz.
We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. From there, the way to the Ark should be easy. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
Igor, the water is electrified. Don't touch it.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Today, the darkness is our friend, Mousy. You're completely now safe.
Elektrikler gitti.
Işıklar ayarladım. Işık.
Arada seyredelim lan, bu kadar gelmiş.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security around Ark for some reason. Either they're preparing for something, or you're walking straight into a goddamn trap.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
Let's try the prisoner escort charade. Just act bored.
Stop right there. I don't recognize you, soldier. We quell the storm?
And ride the thunder. Prisoner transport in progress, Private.
Okay, go ahead.
Şey mi alacaksın?
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
They're not soldiers. They won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with something convincing, they'll sound the alarm the moment they see us.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mercy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
Nereden anladın? Adını unuttuğum hikaye.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Lan olayın hepsini Tarakan yapıyor. Ha.
What the hell is this?
Bomba.
Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor! Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Sashko's explosives might come in handy now. Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
Are you seeing those creatures? I hope the bars hold. I might be able to open the gate from this panel, but there's a chance I'll release the things in those cages as well.
Do you still have some of my explosives? Would really come in handy about now.
So this is the heart of darkness. Just as menacing as I imagined it to be. I will gladly burn it all to the ground. The NAR will track me down afterwards, but I don't care. I have reached my destination, Igor.
This place is one big fucking trap and totally off grid. The only way to open it from where you are is to crash the whole system. Unless you have some explosives. The Ark is just outside.
Luckily, I still have some of Sashko's explosives. I can put them to good use here. All right, we're taking this gate down. Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this around. There's still some charges left. I can sneak past the soldiers and detonate them in gasoline tank. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, but I don't see any other choice.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
Ne oldu?
Burada Kozlov'un bir şey demesi lazımdı.
Demedi abi. Lootlayacağım mı ta? Abi bari yakın yerlerde kaydetseydin.
Checkpoint var current.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Demezse bir şey olur mu?
These guys are the last.
I've got an idea, still trust me.
Ya abi tamam, ne sonuna gidersek ona gidelim. İyi sona gidecek değiliz ya. Baştan mı oynayacağız? Olmazsa normal sona gidelim.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last things.
Afghanistan, there's still trust me.
Hop.
Tamam boş ver abi, normal sonra gidelim. Bir sonra biz internetten.
There's no other choice.
Tamam mı?
Tango spotted. Engage your will.
Büyük ihtimal Semanol'u hayatta bırakmadık ya, belki onun yüzünden.
There's blood on your hands, Igor. You didn't prepare well enough. Your companion's demise is on you alone, Igor. This could have been prevented if you'd have prepared better.
Of, öldürüyorlar herhalde.
Olivier! No! Olivier! Olivier! We have to help him!
It's over for him, Igor. We need to carry on.
Ulan ilk başta da o gitti ya.
Sonra böyle geçecek. Olivier az önceki canavarla yerde çekti. Başka da şey dedi. Burada.
Şimdi Oliver gitti, Şaşko duruyor. Oliver demeye devam edeceğim. Olivier. Biraz saçma geliyor. Bilmem sen ne dersin ama.
Olivier.
Olivier. Olivier mi diyeceğim? Hadi bitiriyoruz.
Sabaha kadar buradayım.
Herhalde iyi son dediğin yerde hiç kimse gitmiyor.
Everyone, wait here and watch the perimeter. I have to do this alone. Tatiana! Finally!
Ulan gelmişiz ya.
Igor, my love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally
Sakın
you.
geldiğimiz
It
sonun
has to
Oliver
be
dışında
you.
herkesin yaşaması
You
deme.
in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years, and you answered.
Ulan Oliver'da yaşayaydı iyiydi, neyse. İyi sonu internetten gördüm.
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all.
Bundan
My
sonra bir
poor
şeye
little
ihtiyacın
boy.
kalmazsa bu oyunu sileceğim.
All of us together,
Bundan
finally,
sonra bir şeye
release
ihtiyacın
me, my
kalmazsa
love.
modları
Free
deneyeceğim
me.
falan demezsen oyunu sileceğim.
What did you call me? I don't understand. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny. Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take anymore.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana? Are you still there?
Boris. Help. Die. Igor.
I don't understand. Oh, fuck.
Reactor. Chernobylite.
Well, what do I do? Oh, fuck, I need to figure this out.
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
Survival would be a start.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
You're a future version of me, and you keep coming back to stop me from making a mistake.
That's partially correct, but not in the way you think.
Adam çözmüş.
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duka fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy. You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what to do with you. But it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leaving this room alive.
Wait, can't we talk it over?
we just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish there was another way.
O ne lan? Tabii bu haksızlık. Bu haksızlık bulunmak bir şey var.
You're making this too easy, son. Give up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatiana's sake. You're not strong enough to save Tanya. Only I am. I won't let you hurt her. You're making this too easy, son. This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. You think you're better than me?
Öldü mü? Kim öldü? Kolaymış lan.
Sosyal kolay.
Evet, bu pompalı bayağı iyi ya. Hesap rifle da. Hiç gerek yokmuş. Niye yaptık abi? Ghost rifle. Yapıyoruz, bir işe yarar mı? Ne yapıyorsun ya? Niye? Yaramadı ya. Bu sefer öldü daha neyine sıkıyor? Çınlanarak ölüyor adam ama.
I don't need a force field to defeat you.
O da mı yaşıyor? O da yaşasın.
What? You should be dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately.
İyi sona yaptık herhalde.
Look familiar?
Nasıl lan?
Where did you get that from?
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor.
What? Where? When?
In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
Are you saying that you come from a different... that you're from...
This is hell. You have no idea.
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting.
Wait!
Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor. Finish the job.
Şimdi bu öldü mü ölmedi mi anlamadım.
Hayır öldü.
Gerçekten öldü bu sefer değil mi?
Yok hayır öldü.
Hala mı ölü? Zaten ölü müydü?
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection.
Son, please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please, there's another way.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
You can do this, son. You can be the man I could not. Be the better version of me. Go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused Tanya.
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please. Finish it.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell.
Hadi yalan.
O kadar adam ki ölürken
Ölüsü bile işe yarıyor.
Ölürken de yarıyor.
Ölüsü bile işe yarıyor. Bak Mikael böyle olacaksın işte. Boş boş bağırmayacaksın. Ölün bile işe yarayacak.
Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
Ne yaptık şimdi? Yok mu ettik?
Ama
Oliver'sız.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed. The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it.
Bayağı uzundu bende.
Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area.
Bazı şeyler içinde fedakarlık gerektirir. Oliver da kendini feda etmiş.
Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. His obsession almost steered him down the dark path of treachery, but in the end, he redeemed himself by helping Igor with his mission. Even though it cost him his life, because he had been a part of something bigger than himself, he was at peace in his final moments.
Şeyi yok ettik yani Chernobylite.
Tamam hadi görüşürüz.
Öyle mi?
In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit.
Bir yayına bakayım, ondan sonra telefonumu vereyim, şarja takarım.
For this haunted place will always be a monument to broken heroes with a twisted past. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line.
Bunda bir sahne var mı?
After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to Moscow and face the hard truth about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home.
Oliver'da öldü diyorum. Bunu söylemedi ama.
Tarakan's fight against the Rat King has reached an end. Having barely survived the zone, he realized his time was up. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking in the power plant. But Tarakan wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor and others well. Tarakan's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman, a saint, a spy? Perhaps he was all of these, or perhaps none of them. But one thing is certain, the old man was a true child of Pripyat. His restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshels. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you, a hole left by the departed. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment. Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as the huntress and ranger of Pripyat's forests, striking fear into the hearts of anyone who wished harm upon her people. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering. It was only thanks to his nephew Galib and Igor that Koslov found a serendipitous moment that placed his life on a new trajectory. He realized that some victories come at too great a cost.
Biz ölmedik mi?
Koslov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation, somewhere far beyond their nefarious grasp. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses eventually got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union.
Yok oluyoruz demişti.
Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. In the end, everything he thought he had achieved disintegrated into nothing. He died and NAR dissolved, most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery. Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders halted all funding.
Bize buraya gelmişiz. Ve olaylar. Artık başka bir şey yok herhalde. SC'ye basıyorum. Bunlar normal yazılar. Neye basınca geçiyordu? Bastım. Bastım geçmiyor. Aman çıkarız. Hatta çıkalım, ha çıktım. Bunu da açalım. Evet arkadaşlar, bir oyunun daha sonuna geldik. Bayağı uzun sürdü. Yani bu seriyi bitirmemiz 6 bölüm sürdü ama yayın olarak bayağı uzun aralar verdik ama yine de bitirebildik. Güzel bir oyundu. Son yerleri biraz tekrar olmuş ama umarım daha iyi oyunlar çıkartacaktır bu firma. Ben bu firmaya güveniyorum. Güzel oyunlar. Şimdi de bu firmanın Get Even oyununu oynamayı düşünüyorum. Şu an bilgisayar hatta. Artık kendinize çok iyi bakın. Bayağı uzun bir yer.
Kaynak kilitleyen sahneler, kaynaklar, pencere, ses karıştır, sahne geçti ve dönem yapılandırılabilir, kontroller, pen kaydı başlat, onay kutusu, sanal kamera, yapılandırılabilir, kontroller, pencere, kaydı başlat, onay kutusu, sanal kamera, sessiz, kaynaklar, pencere, liste, kilitleyen sahneler, kaynaklar, pen, ses karıştırıcı, pen, sahne geçişi ve dönem düğme, yapılandırılabilir, geçişe, kontroller, pencere, yayını durdur, onay kutusu işaretli.
Kendinize çok iyi bakın. Görüşmek üzere, hoş.
Aralık yayın durdurulsun, iletişim